Alright, the Kingdom Come adventure continues. This is part 2, I guess? Be sure to like the video, subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. So, this is like, if you're just joining in on this part, this is like several hours in. I basically finished part 1 of the game, and now we're in the second part. I'd consider this like a second act. I've lost everything, all of my noble ship that I had reworked towards, and now I have nothing. So, yeah, that's great. Can't wait to see how this goes, but hey, I'm in the castle now. I think I'm supposed to save my friend before he gets executed, but like, yeah, I'm just trying to live my best life, you know. For whom the bells toll, but like, you know, I'm just chilling. Where do I drop this? Put down the sack. 1 sack done. Okay, time for sack number 2. I hate Britain stuff. Devs? You don't really get devs sending you stuff.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
You gonna steal this guy's woman again?
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off?
You're gonna steal this woman from him again?
Disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Helping his uncle. Osina the blacksmith.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Hey there, how you doing? Hi. Hi. Did I...
Happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You don't want to talk to me? Oh, okay. Breaks my heart when the ladies don't want to chat with poor old Henry. Sack number 2. It's like Indica where you do manual labor. Handheld, I have a Switch. The 60 series GPUs. I don't know, I was debating on getting a 50 or whatever. They're just not available. That's the problem. I had a good January, so I was thinking about it, but I don't know, man. It's not even available for me to buy, so it's not really me deciding if I want a card or not, even for a GPU, right? God, for Series X, ooh, you're missing out, my friend. Good old pisser, you could be enjoying the magic of carrying these sacks. Okay, 1 more sack to go. I just don't understand why they make you do all this menial work. It's just like, I don't know, it's just kind of like weird, honestly. But look at that countryside, eh? Oh, stunning. You really feel like you're in a forest, except if you look really far over the horizon. Then you don't, but like, if you don't look far enough, it's really cool. Yeah. Actually, I kind of wish I would have tried this out on PC too, but it probably looks really, really good on there. See, that's the problem where it's like, you only get ownership of a game on like one platform. It's so hard to like show it off in different places. Yeah. Oh, 4,000 for it was like 4,300 for the 5090. It is disgusting, but you know. I like to do more PC videos. The Sims kind of motivated me a bit.
God be with you.
Same to you. I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem.
Isn't it a bit
That's
early,
that.
lad? It's ages till St. Wence's last day, and they don't collect tithes before.
Think I could rob this guy? Nah, it's probably not worth getting caught. Okay, so now I have to go get a job at the blacksmith.
So, have you got any ideas?
What's up, dude?
Hey, vagabond! I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft, an art, you could say.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for
No!
our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one. And I ain't going to waste more on him.
Thank God. It would take like 40 minutes
You'll find
for me to make
everything
4
you need in
horseshoes. I'm not
trunk
even
in the
fucking
forge.
kidding.
It's there, past the gate.
Aye. Time to go spend 10 minutes in the forge,
I was
guys.
told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done...
This guy belligerently drunk?
check, you don't make me look bad. Off we go. Lads!
Is he belligerently drunk? How am I liking this game? It's a real slow burn. I'll tell you, it's a real slow burn. I don't even know what Captain Claw is.
Damn wretch.
I'm here to work on a horseshoe. I fucking hate doing the blacksmithing in this. I need scrap metal. Farmer's horseshoes. Okay. One sec, I gotta learn how to make the farmer's horseshoes again, because apparently I lost the ability to do that kind of a thing. I already know this recipe. Well... Okay, let's get crafted.
That damn wretch.
That damn wretch indeed. Okay, here we go. I didn't start the fire, but the forge was cooking before I was a burning. Ba-na-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm just a blacksmith. You know, someone's gonna come in here for their first taste of Kingdom Come 2, and the video is just gonna be me hauling sacks of charcoal and then cooking fucking horseshoes and blacksmithing with them.
Crucifix.
Alright, here we go.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
This is gonna take a while, guys.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Yeah, but no sparks were coming out, Henry.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I gotta go keep this up again. That's all you've seen so far. Yeah, well, this is a simple life. This game's incredibly detailed. Some would say to the mundane level that you wouldn't even expect in your wildest dreams.
Where's that blacksmith?
I keep hearing this woman yelling about this blacksmith, and I'm out here trying to blacksmith my heart out to make a stupid ass horseshoe.
That damn wretch.
I just keep hearing this woman whining about this thing. This is edge of your seat action.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
What do you mean it's already cooled off? I just freaking cooked this thing, dude. This is gonna take a while, guys. I'm not even kidding.
That damn wretch.
There's this really fun part of the first part of this game that I streamed yesterday where you can watch me blacksmith for half an hour. It's riveting. Actually, I think it's more like 40 minutes if I'm not mistaken.
Where's that
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Did you hear that, guys? I'm halfway done. Isn't this just the most riveting edge of your seat gameplay you've ever seen in your entire life?
Another 11 to go.
Yep, then my buddy's gonna hang.
that damn wretch?
But here I am. Working away on a horseshoe. Instead of saving my friend. You're back. That's good. That's good enough for his horse? Nah, man.
Loiters around here all day, and when
Can't
you
get
need
too
him,
far without
he
fire.
vanishes like the wind.
If it's not done properly, they will reject it, and you will have to redo it, so you gotta do it properly. I remember when Fable had blacksmithing, and it was kind of fun. This is just, like, not entertaining. This is like something, it's like a game you would make fun of in a simulator, like it'd be like blacksmithing sim. And I would just be making jokes about how I'm doing blacksmithing for like 20 minutes in a video, but like, yeah, this game, it's literally like a key component of it.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I don't want to hear her talking about that fool of a blacksmith anymore. The Lawn Guardian? Where have you been?
Pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
That damn wretch.
This is my life now. I liked it better when I was at that party with pretty girls. Actually, it's kind of funny because even the party was kind of like tedious and boring because it was like we were just kind of doing the same thing. It was just like nothing action-packed was happening. That wedding took over an hour.
Doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
How is it not turning out good?
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
How is this not done yet? It doesn't usually take this long. I don't understand. It's never taken this long to make a horseshoe. How is it not finished yet?
I have to be careful.
Like always,
It's
he
already
loiters
pretty
around
cocked
here
up.
all day, and when you need him, he vanishes.
I fixed it, I guess. I did it, guys. It took 7 minutes for that. I come on too late for you? Lawn Guardian, no! You were the bomb, man.
Where's that black?
Oh, is it because the time of year changing and stuff like that? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like my time is the same time for me, but like it's a different time for you because there's like the time change. Daylight savings. Is it because of daylight savings? That would explain it. Because it's funny, because like my time doesn't change, but the time of other people changes. Okay, so what am I doing? Take care of the horseshoe. Get to Thomas. Find work around the gallows. Okay, so I'm trying to save my buddy so he doesn't die. Honestly, I kind of want to just see him get hung, honestly, but, you know. I should probably save my buddy's life. Am I allowed in here?
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on. Where are you going? You're not allowed in there. Fuck. I haven't had a bite.
But I want to go up there. Can I talk to you about it? Are you waiting for food?
Suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
You might be surprised.
You might be surprised. Nah, I don't have any food for this guy.
I must have got mixed up.
We'll go and get mixed up somewhere else, beggar.
Yeah.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
That rat on the floor.
There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
What did you do in the bath?
I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here.
Okay, I have to go and find this guy some food in the bathhouse? Is this where the baths are? Oh. Hello there.
What can I do for you this morning?
I need some bathhouse services.
Show me
Trade.
your wares.
Cheap wine, cooked chicken. Do I have any money? I have $0. What happened to my $400 I came in here with?
Ugh, never mind then. Farewell.
Fuck.
Why are you wait? I apologize.
The second toll for Hans.
That's the second toll for Hans? I need something I can sell to this woman. Okay. I have to save Hans' life even though I don't like him at all. I'm in a private area. Really? This is a private area? It doesn't fucking seem like it. Isn't there even anything here I could like pick up to sell or anything? I could sleep on this sad ass bench. I could get him killed fast. Oh yeah, I can grab a pincher and sell it. It's worth like $3 or something. Imagine getting killed or put in the stocks because you stole a pincher worth like $3. I've come to trade. I've got a tin pincher to sell. Can I sell this or no? There's nothing in your basket. I can't sell this to her? Here we go.
So that looks looks like it's stolen. I won't buy that from you.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. That looks like it's stolen. She saw right through me. Oh, she saw right through me. I mean, it's kind of funny, isn't it? Steal, what is this? A walnut colt. You think she'll notice me? Nice. Alright, let's see if this is enough for this guy.
Still hungry, are you?
I got a walnut colt for you. And hopefully you guys have for me. You are likes on the stream.
Thanks.
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link, and GamerHeadquarters.com. Write stuff on my site sometimes. You were supposed to leave. Or is it more you're like looking the other way so I can get up here? Is that a guard over there? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to look for the captain. Oh, captain, my captain. This is requiring a lockpicking. Okay, I don't have the ability to do that. What was the point of me coming up here exactly? Oh yes, I need to keep going higher. Yes, yes. They put him at the top of the top. He's the only one that can clear our name and bring, you know, whatever to our whatever problem that we're dealing with. I discovered Indulgence chest. Good, 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 good. He should be over here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, that's not it. Hey, that was Catherine! Oh my god, how you doing, Catherine? I love your melons.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
I know you're lying.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
Chores the video game? A lot of it is just Chores the video game. How am I? I'm good, hope you're doing well.
You know I was locked up. For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Yeah.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool.
She royalty.
Spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
I doubt it.
You? What?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No. I'll tell you nothing.
God damn it.
Get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
She's so full of it. I'm not letting you by, Catherine. I'm putting my medieval foot down. Talk to me, Catherine. Catherine, why don't you love me anymore? Why did you turn astray? She actually has an incredible character model. Like, the level of detail is actually, like, amazing. Like, I just can't get over how, like, you know, they've really hit all of, like, the assets and everything. Like, yeah, I know. It's interesting how detailed they're doing. Oh yeah, my friend is gonna get, like, hung soon if I don't do something. I kind of just want to stay lost in this moment forever. You know what I'm saying? It's just, this is a nice time. Do you know where the guy is that I'm supposed to find? Could I, like, punch her or something? Ah, that would be mean. Where'd she go? Catherine, come back.
I'm still not sure who you are.
Yeah, that would be because I haven't told you.
Catherine, you can blame it all on me.
Third tall. I better get moving.
Catherine, why are you coming back from once you just left? No, I need to be in there. To what? You're closing the... Where are you going? Is there something I could steal? I think if I worked very hard, Catherine might love me, but I missed out on that one woman on the dancing thing too. Oh, Christ.
What are you doing here?
Nothing? You saw nothing.
We'll get the guards involved.
I'm supposed to find the captain guy. He's supposed to be in this tower, but he's definitely not here.
I'll really go and get those guards. Is that what you want?
No. I'll leave if you stop threatening me and...
Gaping at me like I'm speaking in tongues, and aren't you going to pay me for the damages?
Why are you mad at me and not Catherine? Did Catherine leave and use me as a distraction? Catherine, how could you? What am I looking for up here anyways? I'm trying to find the captain because he's supposed to be here. Yeah, I heard you can romance her. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. And that lady at the dance, but I failed miserably at that. I thought this is where the guy was. Isn't there supposed to be like a captain up in this place? Take care of the thing, find work around the gallows, get to Thomas. B. Oh, I'm in the wrong building. Well, that's not great. I am so sorry, guys. I did not realize I'm in the wrong place. I am leaving this building. My sincere apologies. Catherine, what are you doing here? Talk to me, Catherine. Catherine, what is your problem?
My God, what now?
I'd like to say this is the first time a woman shut a door in my face, but Catherine did it just moments earlier. Can I follow her, or are you gonna get mad if I do, guard guy? Do you have an issue with this? No? Okay, he's totally cool with it.
What's that?
I'm gonna just follow her around. I think she's up to something. Yeah. I know my buddy's about to get hung or whatever, but like, this is way more interesting.
All right.
I think they know something's up. I got your horseshoe for you. Can I give you the horseshoe?
Stop where you are. We're after you.
You're not after me. I did nothing wrong. I'm a safe dude. I'm cool, man. I'm a hero in these lands. Dog, tell them I'm alright. I think if I run far enough, eventually they won't know where I am.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
Aye, as far as I know, all the apprentices that studied with Master Young
I think I lost them.
have you soaked the fabric. It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, of course. Although
I can't tell if that's them over there or not. Avowed? Yeah, I'm working on Avowed. I think I escaped. I kind of want to give them my horseshoe, though. I spent all that time making that horseshoe. I kind of want to hand it in. I think they noticed me. Fuck it. Okay, we're going.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
Excuse me. Good day. Same to you.
Okay. Let's hand in this horseshoe and then we'll go. Catherine? You really are a maid?
About that horseshoe.
That's Catherine right there in the bank drop.
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. Grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
So where is this guy? He's all the way down there. Take the horseshoe to him. Unbelievable. Catherine! What is your problem, Catherine? Are you actually a maid here? Or is she like sus? I can climb down? Is she gonna like grab water here?
I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
So, how you doing? Been busy today? Anything else going on? No, maybe she is a maid. Did she actually has a full animation? Oh crap! They're on to me! You'll never take me alive. I think am I supposed to go this way to get to where I need to? Get to Thomas. Oh, he's in that part of the castle? Oh, bloody hell. That's not the part of the castle I wanted to get to. Oh, for fuck. I could have went up that way. Oh! I don't want you to beat my ass open. Ow! Leave me alone! They're beating the crap out of me. It's unnecessary violence. Catherine, tell them I'm cool. Catherine, defend me. Catherine! Does anyone know how I get higher to where this guy is? They keep trying to kill me. I think I just keep climbing and this will totally all work out. I don't see how this could go wrong. So I went to the wrong tower and somehow I ran into that random woman.
You're in for an ass kicking.
I'm not in for anything of an anything. I just try to find this guy. Is he up here? Why do all these guards want to kill me? Is this where the guy is? Thomas! Jesus Christ, they're trying to kill me, Thomas. Should I stealth kill him?
Everyone to me. You there.
I'm gonna hide in here for a second so this guy doesn't know where I am and enjoy the countryside. Holy crap, dude.
Over there.
Whew. Really is quite amazing, isn't it?
Everyone to me. You there.
Should I stealth kill him?
Pardon me.
God, I look like garbage.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
Is it the blood and the
Tell
bruises?
me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Fuck me, that's just where I was. That's exactly where I was.
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from
That's where I was.
then my friend will be executed.
That poacher used to be
Oh my
He's a
god.
noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
That's where I ran from. I was literally in there. Oh my god, that's so funny. I did the story thing before I was supposed to do the story thing. That is so hilarious. No. Leave me alone. I'm just a regular man trying to save multiple lives for some stupid reason. How did the guards know I'm here? I hope this is the way. I think I might have boxed myself in here. I'm not sure. This is not good. It's very authentic. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh god. Why are they so violent towards me? I don't want to surrender to guards. I'm so dead. I didn't deserve any of this. Is this the way out? I'm freaking dying. Can I grab some food while I'm here? I can't steal food in combat.
Someone's broken into my house.
I didn't do it. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Okay, where am I? Okay, this is the way to go. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just trying to save this guy's life. Holy hell, I can't believe I did the story in a backwards way. That's so funny. Like, it's actually kind of comical if you think about it. Like, it's hilariously comical. I'm gonna die as soon as I get all this stuff, aren't I? You think they're still chasing me? A hired hand. What, is everybody in the castle after me now? A bandage.
Over here! Give him what for?
What? No!
Are you dead? Yield.
I don't want to? What if I knock him out?
Trying to piss me off. Surrender right now.
Never!
Don't hit him!
Alright, well, fuck my life. Yeah, I'll have a Avowed covered. Well, this isn't a good checkpoint. They all know who I am. They know I'm not here to sell... What was I here to sell? Cookies? I was here to sell your likes on the stream. Ow! Why are you all wanting to kill me?
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
I thought he was sharpening his axe for my friend. Why are all these guards up my ass about this? Whee! I ninja jumped right over that guy's head. Okay, now hopefully this time that woman doesn't give away my position. This is a very large castle. I feel like I could have done this with like a little bit more stealth and grace, you know what I'm saying?
For hands the 5th time.
Well, I don't really have a lot of time to deal with Hans and his problems right now. I'm sort of getting chased and people are trying to kill me. If people didn't notice. Reload before I got in trouble? I don't know, there's probably a save point. Yes, hello there. Oh! That was the wrong way. I can't believe I went up the wrong tower. Like, it's actually kind of hilarious. But still, it's kind of annoying. I guess that one guard doesn't want to kill me. He just wants me to stop. Okay, so they don't know where I am. Good. Alright. Perfect. So what am I looking for here? Am I, like, trying to make a concoction? Am I trying to lockpick? Start alchemy. But I don't know what I'm making. Strong painkiller brew. Is this what I'm looking for? I mean, that must be it, right? What am I looking for in this tower? Find out what medicine. It'll be in his medical book. Does anyone know where a medical book is? Physician's journal. Ah, yes, of course. This is exactly what we're looking for. Now I need to open up my inventory and take a look at this fine book. Sure, it'll tell me what we're looking for. Okay. We're needing to make... I didn't tell him that, of course. I gave him some talk about some of Mars' phases of the moon. Okay. Oh, this is it. Okay. The concoction is prepared from boiled wine, 3 parts feverfew, 2 parts grated ginger, and 1 part elderberry leaves. Very well. It is time to begin alchemy. Okay, so I will need water, 2 handfuls of this. No, that's not it. No. No. Ah, yes, fever tonic. I will need wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew, 2 handfuls of ginger, and a handful of elderberry leaves. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Grind the elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Dragon Age? Well, of course it was just because it wasn't a live service game. Everybody knows that. You'll need wine. Okay, so I'll need wine. Alright, this is what we're making. Where is the wine? Spirits, oil, wine. Okay. Thank God everyone's an alcoholic in this time. Is this warm wine that I need, or... Does it really say if I need to cook the wine at all? Okay, so I need wine. I need to add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Okay. 2 turns. Let's do it. Feverfew. I don't know what feverfew is. 2 turns of feverfew.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
I'm going as fast as I can, Henry. He's always on my ass. I don't... Is feverfew here? I don't see feverfew. I see still? No, that's not it. I might lose some of my materials. I don't have feverfew anywhere here. Fuck. Is there like a herb shelf? I don't really see like a herbs and spices shelf. Fever few. Okay. My bad, I do not have the resources. Tin pincher, yeah. I need feverfew. Where the fuck is this? Salt. Am I supposed to like break into the... Are you sure it's not here on like one of the shelves? Feverfew. I don't have a lockpick. Fuck. Is it in this room? I don't have a lockpick. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to get feverfew from? My god, this game could be a tedious pain in the ass sometimes. I actually don't know where to get this. Yeah, I need feverfew. Kingdom come to fever. You? Yeah, okay. To get the feverfew, you have to reach the stuff. But where do I get the recipe pieces for this? Okay. I don't have a lockpick though. Fuck. So how am I supposed to get into this chest if I don't have a lockpick? I should be easily able to open this, but I don't have any lockpicks. Oh my fucking god, dude. This game is like such a tedious pain in my fucking ass, man. Okay, so where do I get a lockpick from? Jesus. Is there one in one of these rooms? She's pissed at me.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
You have no business here. Do you want me to report you to the guards?
Not really. Try to threaten her.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? That was just a joke. It's funny, right? Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has the last laugh when I call the guards.
Bugger off.
Had enough. I'm calling. Are you mad? You almost hit me.
Fuck! I don't have herbs, guys. You have to collect them. You don't just have herbs. Yeah, I don't have herbs, guys. You have to get them from the chest. They're not... You actually have to have the recipe stuff. You can't just, like, bake it unless it's on the shelf. So I'd have herbs to show right there. I have to get to that chest, but I don't have a lockpick. It's supposed to be really easy if you have a lockpick, but, like... Where do I get a lockpick from? I don't know. There's so many lock-pickable chests, but, oh my god, I'm just gonna die.
God! You won't escape punishment.
I'm trying to go that way.
I'll hammer some manners into you. Come on then.
Jarek, I thought we were cool. This game's a tedious pain in my ass, dude.
It's time to pay for your careless threats. Once we get that dealt with, I'll search you to see if you've stolen anything.
You know what? I was just getting started. I'm in a really bad temper today. If I were you, I'd stay out of my way.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel! I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
Well, that didn't go over very well. I don't suppose there's like a lockpick here, is there? Okay, so now I have to run by all those guys again, somehow find a lockpick, and then gather the supplies I need.
So here you are. Now I've got you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You still resisting?
I'm just trying to... It's a very slow burn, this game. It's a very tedious process. It's kind of fucking exhausting to play this, honestly. It's kind of fucking exhausting.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Why would I close the door in on my...
I've been waiting.
Ugh, fuck.
So here you are. Now.
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Show what you're made of.
Alright, let's see what my earlier save is. So what save do I have here? Find work around the gallows. Okay, so this is take the horseshoe. Let's see what an earlier save is. So this is 22:17. And then I've got a save at 4:58, 4:58. So my only two saves are this save and that save in the future. So I'm kind of fucked no matter what option I want to do. I'm actually fucking just screwed. Unless I want to remove 50 minutes of gameplay today. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Cheers indeed. Cheers indeed.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
I don't want a quick death. Actually, probably a quick death would be ideal as opposed to like a slow death, but I'd rather not die at all. Where the hell would I get a lockpick, like honestly though? Like am I just... Like where would I find a lockpick? Like where would that be located? Like I'm honestly, I have no idea, like it doesn't even...
For hands the fifth time.
Like, am I just supposed to, like, guess that there's just gonna be, like, a lockpick somewhere? Or is there, like, an area where I can find a lockpick? It's just, it doesn't really tell you anything, does it? Like, I guess it's the fun of open-ended questing, but, like, it's not necessarily fun if I have no fucking idea what I'm looking for or where I can find what I need. It's like guesswork. Do you think she sells a lockpick? Oh, she's not even here right now. How did you guys follow me so fast? What? I don't... Oh my god. How did they catch up to me? I'm really quick. Oh my... This is fucking stupid.
You didn't last. This is your last chance.
Fucking dumb. Okay, so... Castle lockpick? Like, where would I get a lockpick from? I think my save is just boinked. Blacksmith Oshina. Oh, okay, so I could buy from him, but I don't have anything... I don't have any money because they stripped me of all my money. So I don't have access to any money. I'm stuck with a save where all the guards just immediately know where I am and are trying to kill me. This sucks, dude. Lockpick the game. Yeah, like, it's cool and all, but I'm just really fucking getting tired of the design of this. It's driving me crazy. It's just like, you spend like hours doing really boring things like moving sacks or, you know, doing blacksmithing, and it's just like, and then you try to do anything in the game and it's like you don't have access to what you need. You have to just randomly look for it.
Fuck you, whoreson!
I think it could do with some more saves. I think that would help a lot.
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender! You won't surrender!
You won't escape punishment.
I am trying my best to escape punishment. It's just like, okay, so the blacksmith has locks, but I don't have anything to give the blacksmith to get a lock. Right? And I need this quest, so I can't trigger the rest of this quest unless I do this and then talk to the blacksmith. So no matter what, I have to sneak up in this castle and everyone's gonna be pissed at me. No matter what I do. So I can't talk to him, so I have to go run away. What if I could just hide behind this tree? They'll never find me here. They get in place? Yeah. I don't know, it just seems like all the fun parts of this game are buried around really tedious, slow things that's like not enjoyable to get to. Alright, let's see if this works. You saw nothing, guard. Oh god. So they actually just noticed me right there, didn't they? Yep, okay. So I'm like fucked. I'm just gonna lose like an hour of gameplay here because I have to. My save is just ruined. I can't see a way really around this. Is there something there, dog? Oh, you're burying bones. How do they know where I am? Did they see me run this way? I don't really understand. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking screwed. Yeah, I actually am fucking screwed.
Everyone to me. You there?
Huh. I'm trying to come up with a creative way around this, but like... I literally am just kinda stuck.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Help me, Adla.
You won't surrender! You still resisting? Now you're going to get it!
Like, it was entertaining and fun running around the guards for like a few minutes, but this is just getting really mundane and boring. I know my reward is gonna be working at the blacksmith for another half hour.
Bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
I don't give a damn about Hans, dude. I really don't like that guy that much. He's caused nothing but problems for me. Does this lead me anywhere more interesting? Not really. Is this like a quick exit out of here? It is. Okay, good. Okay, so somehow... I'm gonna steal this. Not like the guards are gonna stop attacking me, right? I surrender, I'll go in the pillory, my friend will get hung. Yeah. Can I just rob this guy? I mean, I don't think my situation can get any worse, can it?
It was nice. Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here.
We already had this conversation!
I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads.
We had this conversation earlier. It didn't get removed, did it?
Are you...
No, just like Oi.
What?
We didn't lose that progress, did we? We had that conversation.
A cunt. If anyone's a cunt.
Don't worry.
It's very kind that the guards were waiting for me to have that conversation. they're very polite. They're very, very polite. So I have no money. I have no lockpicks. I have no way to make money. I have no way to find a lockpick. I have no items. They immediately know exactly where I am or where I'm headed. I don't have time to be in the pillory. I am screwed. Like I'm actually just screwed. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
You think they'll just give up looking for me soon? How smart do you think these guards are? How did I end up with no money? It's part of the game, so like when I finished the wedding, so at the beginning of the game you're strong, and then they take everything from you. Then you have to build back up, and then at the end of the wedding, which is what I finished at the end of last stream, they take everything from you and you have to restart. So I lost all my items because as part of the story, I had to end up in the castle, so they took everything from me as part of a story progression. It wasn't really like I did anything wrong. So they took all my money and all my items and everything like that. But it was part of the, you know, the story, quote unquote. Yeah, so it wasn't like a choice I made or anything. It was just part of the narrative as you keep re-losing everything you earn. Which is so much fun. I love getting slapped down back to having nothing. It's really, really engaging gameplay having nothing at all. Fuck right off. There's no fucking way you noticed me. No. There's no way that you noticed me. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. No, there's no way that guy fucking saw me. I'm sorry, I refuse. Get out of my way. Like, seriously, like, just get out of my way. God damn it, dude.
Scoundrel.
I'm not a scoundrel. I'm so sick of this. Everyone in this game just hates you. You're constantly treated like garbage. You work really hard to get stuff, and they just keep taking it from you. It's just bloody annoying.
By the blade. My favorite.
It's like, I just want to have some fun, like, playing this. Every, like, bit of fun in this game is just surrounded by, like, an hour of just, like, the most mundane, boring activities. Kind of like hiding here, or do they just know where I am? It's getting ridiculous. Like, how did you know how did you ask someone? And they, like, pointed to me being, how did you know I was in there? How do you know where I am? Oh my fucking god. Oh. Fuck. Like, like, really?
No, please. Quick. Over there.
It was you! You can't stand up to this! You still... Fuck yourself!
There's no way out of this, is there? I literally will just have to, like, restart from today. It's... I can't see a way around this.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
What's that sound? Now you'll see that crime doesn't...
I just want to enjoy the game, and it's like, I keep not being allowed to just have fun with it. Because there's just always, like, a problem. It's just like when I needed to know the right type of clothing, and I'm talking to a tailor, and the tailor is like, well, you know, you pick the gear, I'll tell you. And it's like, well, you're the tailor, shouldn't you just be able to sell me the right gear I need? It's like, no, I have to spend $400 of my hard-earned cash in this game on various outfits because I'm not sure what the tailor wants. It's just stupid.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
It is a wonder that I'm still standing.
You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
I don't want to fight you. I don't want to interact with you. I just want to be able to, like, do the story and enjoy it and have fun in this game. Like, why is everyone on my ass in this?
The bell's ringing for Hans the...
Yeah, I don't care about Hans. He's such an ass. I'd rather he just died. There's not even enough choice where I get to just be like, yeah, I want this guy to perish. He just creates all these terrible misadventures. Wonder if I sleep an hour if they disappear. They sleep an hour. The woods? I'm not allowed to leave. What do you mean, go to the woods? I'm not allowed to leave the castle. I told you, man. At the end, this is like Act 2. I'm not allowed to leave the castle. The whole point of Act 1 was to get into the castle. They took everything from me. I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck in this castle. I physically cannot leave this area. It's not allowed. I want to sleep. I can't delay. There's no time to lose. So I can't get my health up. I can't escape the guards. The guards instantly know where I am wherever I go. I can't lockpick into the thing because I don't have any lockpicks. I can't talk to somebody to get the lockpicks because the guards are after me. I'm in a private area. I think that's the least of my worries. And I bet you as soon as I, like, stick my head out slightly, all the guards would be like, oh, there he is! No? I don't suppose I have, like, a lock... I don't have a lockpick recipe, do I?
What's the matter?
Here we go.
Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do that.
Well, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it. But first, I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
So did she give me lockpicks or no? I don't think she gave me lockpicks. It just sucks because like every time I earn something in this game, it's just taken away from me. I don't suppose there's somewhere I could like steal lockpicks. Oh my fucking god. Fuck this goddamn fucking game, dude. Is there like a point in this when I get to like have items and have fun, or is it just gonna be like this the whole time? Because like I'm cool with a slow burn, but the slow burn shouldn't be like 8 hours of gameplay. Alright, so now I need to re-go up the tower to meet this guy. Re-talk to him. Okay, I should talk to this person first. The guards are still after me, though. I can't remember what for, because it's been so long.
What's the matter?
Because the lock...
Can I help?
No.
Oh, so the...
I
know.
All right.
Okay, so I talked to her, and now I can... Oh, the guards found me. Oh, fucking Christ. I don't have another save. I don't have any options. How come my guy looks so soft or so crusty? Because he's been through, like, you know... So I literally don't have any fucking options. Why isn't there more autosaves? So I could, like, go back and, like, pick different choices.
Excuse me?
Can I talk to you at all, or... Am I not allowed to? I can't talk to this guy? Like, why would you design your game like this? I don't understand why you would build a game like this. Because now I'm gonna have to redo all the fucking shit I did today. And it's just like, why are you designing a game in this design? Like, it's just illogical. Like, I'm literally screwed. There's no way out of it. I literally cannot come up with, like, a solution to this. Like, no matter what I do, the guards will find me. Both of my saves, the guards want to kill me. And I have, like, no options at all. There's no evasion for this. That's literally, like, that's my only option, is to just literally fucking restart the game. I can't understand why they wouldn't give you more saves. It just doesn't make sense. I don't have a solution for this.
Get up, you shit stain! You're a thief!
Because I don't have earlier saves. I can't sleep, so I can't wait time out. I don't have time to wait out because my friend's gonna get executed. I'm trapped. I'm actually trapped in this game. There's not really a way around this. I guess theoretically, if I can find another way to get lockpicks, I might be able to lockpick that thing. But, like, unless I can get a lockpick, I'm just screwed. A weak digestive potion. That's not what I need. I literally need to have lockpicks. How do they keep knowing where I am? How do you know I'm a bad guy? That's the other thing that gets me too. It's like, how does this guard know that I'm, like, a guy this guard needs to attack? How does this guard know that? Did he talk to the other guards? When did he have time to talk to the other guards? How did they all know who I am? How did they all know I'm the bad guy? It's like I'm just literally being punished for no reason. It's stupid. Okay, so I guess I'll just go back to my starter save and lose an hour and 20 minutes of gameplay. So that's great game design. That's very well done. Yep. Fantastic. Time to move these fucking sacks of charcoal. That's cutting fucking edge of gameplay. I love it. Oh yeah. This is the stuff for me. I fucking love games like this. Ugh. Edge of your seat thrill ride. God damn it. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, it's my punishment for playing the game? I guess I could just let the guards take me and just see what happens. Let's just, you know what? We'll just let the guards take me. We'll just see what happens if the guards just arrest me. No, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the guards take me. Fuck it. There's no way out of this. It's like I either just lose the hour or what.
So here you are. Now I've got it.
Enough. I give up.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine. If we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
I was looking for the latrines. I couldn't hold it any longer.
That's where you were looking. Are you shitting me?
No, but I almost shat myself.
Shut up. You're trying to trick me, but I'm not falling for it.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
In that case, the pillory awaits.
Take me away.
Now, show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right, then. I don't see anything else suspicious. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go.
Game over, so I'm fucked. You can't save scum, so the only way you can save in this game is if you have schnapps. You have to have save schnapps in order to create a save or sleep in a bed. That's the only way you can do it. So you have to have sleeping or saving schnapps, which I don't have because they took everything.
Everyone to me.
I'm just literally screwed. I'm literally screwed. We're at the point where it literally is fast enough for me to just, or it's quicker for me to just restart the gaming of today than it is to like actually try to fix this.
You don't fight with you. Do it. You surrender to them.
Fuck off. How would you even make money to be able to pay off a guard ticket fine here? You just wouldn't be able to have made that money in this time. That's the 5th bell too.
Bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Talk to me, woman.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
I'm not meeting the executioner today. How did you catch up to me so fast? I was running through. You gotta be kidding me. How did he catch up to me so quickly? Why?
So much you'll be looking forward to the cane. you still resisting?
It doesn't even make sense. How do they know where I am? Oh my god. Ah, god. You're supposed to cover for me, horse. Well, oh, I just got knifed off the horse.
You want to try me?
It was worth a shot. This game is literally choosing to punish me for no reason at all. Like, it's just literally choosing, like, the nuclear method of, like, you must die. Like, sucks to suck, bro. Am I injured? Like, bloody? Is there, like, a bandage I can steal? Maybe if I just sit here for a while, they'll just forget I'm here. Quick over there, are you telling them to come and get me?
How does it look?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom or whatever, and maybe they'll forget I'm here or something like that. Don't forget to like the stream and whatever.
Everyone to me. You there?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Everyone to me. You there? No, please. Quick. Over there.
Alright. Have they stopped looking for me? Am I safe to go? Ugh. Okay. I think the guards have given up. I did it, guys. I beat the guards. No, they're still looking for me? What the hell? They just don't give up? The hell kind of AI is this? Look, they still got the rabbit looking for me signature. How am I gonna, like, get out of here? Oh god. Can I assassinate him?
What's that?
Oh, no way, no way, no way. You saw nothing. I can't just assassinate this guy? Hold to gain time when pickpocketing. When it's in the something, you can increase the chance of the victim seeing. Is he gone? So he's just gonna sit here at the stairs?
cheek on you. I'll give you what for. Surrender at once.
Show me what you've got.
Fine. I'll make you surrender. Ha! Ha! Ha!
I actually am legitimately really disappointed by this game. I was promised a 10 out of 10 experience from all the reviews. This is just like emotionally fucking traumatizing is what this game is. It's like the Dark Souls of role-playing games of Bohemia in the 15th century. It's like I'm playing DayZ, but in like a whole new level. Why do I have such a hard time with Bohemia experiences?
Get up, you shit stain! I'm not finished with you! You're a thief and a prowler who's creeping around where he shouldn't. If you had no bad intentions, you would have surrendered immediately. Show me what you stole there, and you'll pay a fine.
I can't pay a fine.
If you don't stop this insolence, right?
Shut your... I won't be in...
Why is this game doing this to me? What did I didn't even really do anything, did I? Like, I just... Like, I don't understand why it's being so, like this. Like, it's actually just not fun at all. Like, it was kind of funny trying to evade the guards, but if there's no system for where I can actually evade the guards, where's the fun in that as a video game?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
So, like, no matter what, I just can't get what I need, because I have to talk to the woman, then talk to the blacksmith, then open the thing. So no matter what, I'm just screwed. I actually do not legitimately think there's a way around this.
No fear. I'll take that swine.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Yeah, I never liked Hans much. How did you catch up to me so fast? Okay, I accept my punishment. I will totally remove an hour and a half of my life. Wasted time. I have no chance to persuade them. They took away the clothes that allow me to have the charisma to outtalk the guards. Yeah, so I have no... There's no charisma check I can pass because they took away my clothing that I can talk to the guards with. They took all my money, all my resources, and they slapped me down, made me worthless. A riveting edge of your seat experience, where once again I am back to where I started the fucking game. Today, an hour and a half wasted, no supplies, nothing done, and I have to move charcoal to this building. What am I even getting out of doing this game, honestly? You know, guard? Oh, well, that's not very nice. Oh, I thought this was where the charcoal was.
Correct, Nightcrawler.
Like, seriously, whose idea of fun is that?
It was not. Oi, can't you see?
I ain't.
I'm here.
It's.
Oh, yeah.
Are you?
No, just like we. Oi.
What? You.
Oh, okay. If anyone. Don't worry.
Like, I'm okay with losing some time in video games, but an hour and a half of time is a little shitty. Especially when I have to go back to, like, moving bags of charcoal. I really want to like this game, but it's just like making it impossible for me to do so. DayZ Medieval Edition. At least DayZ has some action in it. Holy crap. Ugh. This game is just misery. Absolute misery. I feel like I'm just like extremely punished for just no reason. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just like extremely punished by this game for no reason. Like just an hour and a half is just worthless time.
That's that. I finished. Well,
That only.
I'm a.
Oh,
I.
then you say so. And there's a.
All right.
How?
Well,
All right.
but one.
You'll. And now when. Lads, this here itinerant is my new help.
Let's see if we can sneak in there. Busty maidens? I haven't even had any time with any busty maidens. I'm trespassing. Well, I better not get caught.
What? You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Are you deaf or ill?
I'm going away. How did I get in there the first time?
I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't. You'll.
I don't have any money to pay.
Look,
What are you? That's
no.
shut up.
I don't have any other fucking options other than fucking move the sacks again. Oh, I hate this game. Fuck. I have no options to do this. I just... Why? Why was it designed like this? I don't understand why I'm being punished. No, I gotta move the fucking sacks again. This is like just such a shitty fucking game time, man. I'm really trying to like this game and I don't. And I can't make saves. Oh.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trosky.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to Kevin and he's like, "Oh, I just went and got money." And I was like, "Dude, I'm in Act 2. They took all my money." I was like, "Man." I'm just like, am I missing something about this game that makes it like a 10 out of 10? I'm just like, there's just something that's not clicking with me that this is fun. Like this is not fun. This is the dumbest fucking gameplay mechanic I've ever seen, that I have to sit here and move fucking charcoal bags.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Oi,
It's a stupid fucking conversation.
I'm Henry.
Oh, I would.
Yeah,
Are you?
no, just like with... Oi,
Ah, that.
You.
Oh,
a cunt. If anyone...
don't worry. I'll find you.
Try nighttime. Nighttime? Try nighttime? Please, guys, do not give me feedback and tips if you do not know what I am doing. I cannot go at night because my friend will be hung if I do not save his life. I cannot sleep. I cannot hide. I cannot wait till nighttime. Oh my god. You don't even know, dude. You don't even know. Sorry, no, I cannot wait till nighttime to do this. I do not have till nighttime. I wish I did. I do not. I'm not allowed to make saves because I don't have schnapps. Ah! I can't enjoy the beautiful countryside of this game because I am busy doing mundane garbage. What's next? Shoveling manure. Like, this is so stupid. Who designs a game where you do this? I'm sorry, this is just dumb. It's literally just the dumbest gameplay mechanics I've ever seen in my life.
That's that. I finished.
How should I talk?
Well, if you...
That only.
I'm a...
Oh,
I...
then you say so. And there's only.
All right.
How?
Well,
All right.
but... one.
You'll. And now when. Lads, this here itinerant is my new house.
Most is around here all day
What's the map?
because the lock. Our
Can I help?
no.
Oh, so the...
I
know.
all right.
Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Wasn't I supposed to grab the freaking lockpick for this stupid thing? Isn't that my quest, is to get the lockpick from this guy? So I have to redo the blacksmithing.
Excuse me.
I don't want to play this game anymore. Is there anywhere else I can get a fucking lockpick? Where are we in? Trosky Castle? Oh my... Ugh. There has got to be another place where I can get a lockpick. There has got to be somewhere else. Blacksmith Osina. That's that stupid guy I keep seeing, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, come on. Fuck! Oh god, I hate this dude. I don't want to make any... I don't want to smith anymore. It's so stupid and boring, and it takes forever to do this. I'm just like, this whole game, the whole point of it is just to punish you. It feels just spiteful. It's just spite is what it is. This whole game is just complete fucking spite. Oh, I hate the blacksmithing in this game. I can't fucking stand how long it takes to fucking do. Dumb gameplay mechanic. I'm sorry, this is fucking boring. There's no way to just skip the blacksmithing, is there? Like, I have to do this menial fucking labor over and over again? Like, if I wanted to do this, I'd just go get a fucking regular job somewhere. Pay money to play video games to fucking do labor. Oh my god. Take pics from the jar? What jar? There's no jar anywhere. Quitting the game, create a save? Kinda, I guess. I don't know what kind of a save it gives you, though. I think it changes slightly where you are. Besides, I don't have the option to ask the blacksmith about the lockpicks until I do this stupid fucking blacksmithing. Again, I am so sick of blacksmithing in this game.
cooled off. It's not worth it.
This game takes 40 hours because you have to do the most mundane shit in the fucking world. I just, who finds this fun? Honestly, like, who enjoys doing this kind of crap?
Oh, this is useless. It's cold. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. Now I just have to temper it.
So there's just lockpicks in there, is there?
I'm sorry.
It's like washing paint dry. Oh yeah, it's worse than that.
About that horseshoe.
Well?
Yeah.
Well?
No.
He's just been...
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Why can't I talk to him about the lockpicks? Why can't I talk to you about the lockpicks?
Still
not.
But the...
I know.
See.
I wouldn't.
Oh well.
So how do I get a lock? How do I know where the lockpicks are from this guy? No, it's just this sucks. Like I wasted an hour and a half. I got nothing for it. And now it's like she won't fucking trigger the thing to let me go get the lockpicks. What do I need to say to this woman?
Do you know how...
You can't use...
I understand. Still
not...
How...
And then he promised...
Oh well.
He ought...
So now can I ask for the frickin' locks from the lockpick? Fucking guy?
Thank...
Jeez.
She's...
Again.
She...
Jeez.
I'm...
There's the... just...
Sure.
True enough.
I'm sorry.
So I got a lockpick then, right? No, I didn't get a lockpick? Did he give me a lock? Did he give me a lockpick? Fastening material. I don't think he gave me a lockpick. I don't think he did he? Did he... was that a lockpick or no?
Still no.
None.
Oh well.
You're
So I did not get a lockpick out of that. At all. So no lockpick. So I have a lockpick or no? I can't create a save, because if I waste the lockpick, then I don't have it. It doesn't say I have a lockpick. Do I have one, or do I not have one? If I try to lockpick something, am I gonna lose my lockpick? Is there something to try the lockpick on? Anywhere here? No. I do not have a lockpick. Didn't he just say he was gonna give me a lockpick, or no?
Excuse me?
I just, man, this game just like freaking just, dude, ugh. It actually feels spiteful towards me. It's incredible. Like, I literally feel like this game is fighting against me. For no reason. Absolutely no reason at all. When does it become fun?
I really don't.
Wait, when does this game become enjoyable? Is the question. Like at what point, how many hours do I need to put in this game to have like an ounce of enjoyment? Get to Thomas. Take the horseshoe to Kabat. Who the hell is Kabat? And where the hell is Kabat? Find work around the gallows. Okay. There's no Cabal. Cabal's not here. G. G is... That's where Cabal is? I thought he was down here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it, dude. I just, like... Seriously, like, how long does it take to enjoy anything in this video game? Just like a shred of fun. Is this where Cabalt is? Are you Cabalt?
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took... And you know...
You?
Exact... All right, have...
Do I get...
Hey, I'm...
What did you...
You're a...
Well, I... Not cool.
But I'll tell...
Let's see what you...
I don't have any money to buy anything from this guy. I need lockpicks. I don't have anything. The only thing I own I can sell this guy are simple shoes. So I have to sell my shoes to this guy? Selling $7.99, buying $26.4. So I have to end up paying $5 for this.
Well, what can you do? Farewell then.
What about those... Shh. Isn't there?
Well, since you're offering, a very...
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicodemus.
Don't worry.
But with...
Naturally.
So now to get a lockpick, I have to go and get dice from this guy. What happened to being able to take this out of a jar?
Sorry.
A hardcore RPG? No, they advertise it as being a night RPG. The adventures of questing around the lands. It's supposed to be a lot more accessible than the first game.
The second toll for Hans.
I thought you said there was just a jar of lockpicks. Where's this supposed jar of lockpicks? Like, is this the lockpicks? So I could just take it, it's not even thieving.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
Yeah, whatever, man. Alright, so I need to somehow sneak up to the tower without them noticing me, come back down, without having to save or create a save at any point. And...
Pardon me.
yeah, get out of my way, ma'am. So I need to sneak up here without getting noticed by anyone.
You're not permitted to be here.
Sorry, my bad.
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay.
I just act like...
Take me away.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, you won't.
Fuck! Fuck! Ugh. God fucking damn it!
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
How much progress did I lose? Oh my god, I don't want to play a second more of this game. So what part am I at? Do I need to reforge the shoe? What part of the quest? Okay, so I have to take the horseshoe to Kabat? So this is robbing, but before it wasn't robbing, now it is robbing. How is it robbing and then not robbing now?
I'm sorry.
How does that make any sense? Is it just like the game glitches or something? Is it just buggy?
And you know...
You?
Exact... All right.
Do I get...
Hey.
I'll be going.
Surrender.
Okay, so I handed the horseshoe and now I can pick this fucking thing up? God damn it.
Oi.
We already had this story. Why does every time the thing reset, this area, these two resets, and I have to give them the same fucking narrative?
No, just like... Oi.
What? You.
Oh,
If anyone...
We already did the story thing. Every time the game resets the checkpoint, I have to redo the narrative with those fucking guys. And don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Why is this robbing now, and before it wasn't robbing? Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. It wasn't robbing 2 minutes ago, and now it's robbing. Thank God the horseshoe's already made. God, if I have to fucking make another horseshoe in this game, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I am so sick of the blacksmithing in this. It is just like, it's literally designed to maximize the amount of time it wastes of your life.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking for steal?
Well, surrender.
Nah, I have no other way around this, do I? So now I'm back to where I was, but now I have a lockpick. Great.
What's that sound?
Part...
If you unless
No.
Amadel,
I need...
unless yes, besides
What?
if
So, maybe... Where's the...
you
I'm gonna get caught by the guard.
I...
Really?
All you...
Not
I'm where...
how?
I'll have it.
But
I'll think...
why? You
He's in the main. I'll get going.
go.
Watch out. On the right.
I'm the trickiest man in all the West. They'll never find me. I'm the best. Sneaking away, and they'll never find me when they peek my way.
Gotcha, fella.
No, you don't. Fuck yourself. Those are very sweary streams. Here I go again on my own, evading all the police I've ever known. Ah, Christ. This is a very nice room. Ow, mother...
Take that.
I need to go a little higher.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
I can't even admire this woman because I'm tired of her.
Sawbones ain't here.
Why would I skip every dialogue? Because I already saw it in the game. Fucked me in my save and I had to restart and lost an hour and a half of streaming time. That's why I'm skipping all the dialogue, because I've already seen it all. Why do you think I'm skipping all the dialogue? Ah!
Who doesn't? I still have
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well, because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we.
Oh,
Why?
because
Catherine, why are you being like this?
me
We,
says
you know I.
right.
That's exactly.
Well, think.
And what?
I thought I.
What's your name?
What's it to?
I'm. And
Okay, whatever. I can freaking bake this stuff. Okay, so now I have to perfectly lockpick. If I break my one lockpick, I'm screwed. The lockpicking in this game is not fun. I don't even remember how to lockpick. I have one lockpick. Use the cursor to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Rotate with LT. Oh god, I'm going to fail this miserably. This game's lockpicking. If it's anything like the first game, it's just like... not good.
Did he take anything? He must have been looking for something. What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Over there.
So I could have basically just kept my original save and just robbed the lockpick area of the lockpick had I known there were lockpicks in there.
Hey!
Right? I could have done that instead of reloading and redoing the same thing to end up in the same position that I'm at right now, right? Yep, I totally could have done that.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
All I did was accidentally bump your head. Yeah, I'm literally, I am right back where I started the last time. It's just wasting time. This whole game is just, it's a time kill is what it is. Ugh. It's just literally the biggest time killer I've seen.
blame are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well,
I need...
who does?
I don't...
Tom?
Well... Because I could make...
Uh-huh.
And you think...
Believe what you want.
Catherine, why are you like this?
Who are...
Me?
And what...
I thought I have...
What's your...
What's it?
I'm... And you...
Says...
You know I...
Right.
That's
Well, think...
She's so mean to me, but I take the abuse because that's what this game is. It's abusive. Okay. So... I don't have a schnapps at all to save, do I? I literally just have to keep doing this until... I have to do this whole thing until I am able to lockpick in this game's incredibly awful lockpicking system.
The second toll for Hans.
I don't care about hands at this point. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, now I have the book. It would be really funny if a guard came and smacked me in the back of the fucking head. Okay, so now I need to create not savior snaps. I need... No, I need the other thing. Oh, is it because I didn't read the... Sorry, I have to read the journal and then I have the recipe. Okay, yeah, my bad. Everything's a pain in the ass in this. Flip through the books. Okay, yep. Good. Throw it on the table. You know, the game could automatically do that reading for me, but, you know, my life. Okay, we need the, fever tonic. I need to add wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew. Okay. 3 handfuls of feverfew. Alright. Okay, we need to add the wine. Please don't fuck up on this. Now I have to do flawless execution here. Or I'm screwed. Man, I'm not gonna make any money off of this. I'm gonna get like freaking the YouTube intense yellow marker of chaos again. Jesus Christ. Okay, 1 feverfew. 2 feverfew. 3 feverfew. I need to move down the thing. Turn the sand dial, not once, but twice. Okay, good. Second time. Prepare to move up once the sand hits the bottom. Yes, I've dabbled in a bit of alchemy. What can I say? I'm a fucking magician. Okay, let's go. Wine up. Good. Read the thing. Alright, so I have added the feverfew boiled for 2 turns. Grind the elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron. 2 handfuls of ginger. And a handful of elderberry. Okay. I need elderberry leaves. Elderberry into the mortar. I will grind. I need the pestle. I will grind the elderberry leaves and add them into the mixture. As you can see, but I'm narrating for some reason. It doesn't make any sense, but just go with it. Okay, yeah, I'm just supposed to throw that in there, right? I think. I can't really read it from there. Doesn't really let me see. I can't. I think I'm just supposed to add it in. Okay, drop it in. Alright, elderberry is a go. Read the thing. Elderberry added. Okay. Grind the elderberries, add them to the cauldron. See, the funny thing is it says add, but to me it reads like ass. Ass the feverfew. Ass the ginger.
I better get moving.
Finally, cystiff. Oh, what is cystiff? I don't know what cystiff is. Oh, Christ. 2 handfuls of ginger. Okay. 1 handful of ginger. 2 handfuls of ginger. Is cystiff bellows, or what is a cystiff? I'm not actually sure what that is. A cystiff. Cystiff. That's the thingy on the weird thing, right? The thing at the bottom. Okay, I'm going to cystiff. No, that's not it. Do I have a dish? Do I grab the dish in cystiff? Distill. No, I don't have the option to distill. Fuck my life. What is cystiff? Does anyone know what a cystiff is? What is cystiff? Does that say distill? That might be distill. Oh, okay. Like put it in a vial or... Okay, I think... Yeah, okay. It's not cystiff, it's distill. So I take a vial, and then I attach it to this and distill it. Why did they do their D's like S's? Did I do it? Ah! Now I need to somehow, without dying, deliver this potion to this guy in the castle. Without getting killed, without getting caught by anybody. Okay. Let's do it! No saves allowed, because the saving isn't something we invented, I guess. We forgot how to save video games. It's okay, it's the 15th century. I guess saving wouldn't have been much of a thing back then.
Hey, you're the one they're looking for.
You saw nothing. I need to save this man's life. God, that's not the way to do it. I could go up that way, I think. Holy fuck, he's just waiting for me with the... He's just waiting after me. What the hell? What the hell was that? He was just waiting for me on the other side of the door?
You're in for an arse.
What the hell, man? What do you mean he was just waiting for me on the other side of the door? What the hell? How did he saw me through the wall? Did that guy yell? He's like, stop that man when he opens that door. And... Oh my god. Did I make it? I did it. I did it.
Get it?
I did it. I did it.
It will have to be diluted.
No, give it to him straight. I want him to die. It took 2 hours to do this. It should have been like half an hour at most.
It's getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
I don't care. For whom the bell tolls. I don't even like this guy. He should die. Cut off his head! To the gallows with him! You can't hang him, he's a noble. So I've just been sitting in the tower not trying to come up with any other options on how to save my buddy. That's kind of laughable.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country. And
He shouldn't
we
have
one of
poached.
those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
Damn. Do it, do it, do it. That would be funny if I could actually fail that mission. Wouldn't that be hilarious and then have to redo the whole thing again?
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Hung by the neck,
Can't
wouldn't he?
execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify. That
He's
we're-
not even alive. He's barely moving.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain.
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
They actually gonna hang him? Oh, this is when that one guy's gonna come in and save his life, isn't it? Yeah, what's his name's gonna come in and get him. I can't remember what his name is, but he's gonna come save this dude. Yeah, it's gonna be the arrival of that one guy. I can't remember what his name is, but he's gonna like gallop in on horse and yep, right here, this guy.
My lord.
Oh no, this is a different guy, I think.
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
He's injured, I think, or tired? Is he old? Did he die because he's old? Is he tired because he's old? Do I get my money back or no? That was painful, dude. That was like 2 hours of pain.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
It's been 9 hours of hell.
All right then. Let's hear it.
Let's hear about
My respects.
your likes on the stream and the
I'm Sir
subscribing
Hans
and all that
Capon
great
Perkstein,
stuff.
And this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Patreon option, the Discord, the Amazon store.
Ah, welcome to Trosky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon.
Oof, that's rough. Nobody wants to lose a surgeon.
Kill me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least...
Apology not accepted.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
And you abducted the king?
But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
if I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trosky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There your equipment shall also be returned to you.
Yes!
And you'll find your horse in the stable.
Excellent.
Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Get rid of Pebbles. But I love Pebbles.
Gentlemen, follow me.
I get all my stuff back. Thank you. Oh, fillet. Finally a sapphire.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, Poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I mean, he did almost have him executed.
Silence is golden, eh?
So bygones are bygones? No, the guards after me. Man, that could have been a fun sequence had it been not such a pain in my ass.
The finest and biggest castle you shall ever see.
Yeah, I've ran all around it, I don't care.
The castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I don't know, I thought the layout was pretty easy to understand. As I was running away from guards for 2.5 hours. I figured it out. Wasn't that bad at all.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're almost there.
I want my money back. I had money. I had wealth.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your...
Back in the saddle again. So actually, I own this stuff? Oh. So you're telling me I had, like, all this crap before and no one told me? Well, how good is this? Nimrod's coat. Master Huntsman gloves? You're telling me I've had Master Huntsman... I thought these were the one guy's thing. Are you serious? Master Huntsman gloves? Put on a gamson first. Okay. Ordinary coat, 422. What about my fitted coat? Oh, it's not as good as this. Rusted plate. Hunter's belt. Yes, yes, yes. Quite so, quite so. I will wear my silly hat. My silly hat indeed. Should I wear the skull hat? I think I get a lot more defense. Yeah, I should probably put on the actual proper hat. Yes, 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 quite so. Okay, and the noble's quilted hose with the half-plate legs. It's all my crap. I missed this for like hours. My bacon? Should I eat it? I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat the bacon. You're telling me I also have like shields, but no like cool sword or anything like that? That's kind of lame. Master Huntsman. This stuff would have been so helpful back in the day. Are you serious? These boots and this hood? View your inventory. Yeah, left, right. Oh, okay, there we go. Because I'm like, can I put crap in here I don't need? I never use the light mace. Maybe I should sell the mace. I don't even use the shield. The hunting crossbow, I should sell that too. I don't need most of the stuff I have. I'm going to put this away though. Fitted coat. You never know when I might need to go and do another wedding. Gartered hose. Yes, 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 yes. Simple soft shoes. Yes, yes, yes. Wait a sec, I thought I had... Did I not take the fancy shoes? Okay, one sec here. I need to check my inventory. I'm still quite over encumbered. Did I not take out fancy Master Huntsman shoes? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So then I'm gonna put away the blacksmith's kit, the tailor's kit. Don't need that right now. Actually, I don't know if that takes space or not. Maybe it doesn't take any space. Coin, sword, pummel, steel. How much inventory slots does this take? Do I need to have steel on me? Can I put like half of the metal scrap away? Does that help? Oh, that helps with the extra overweightness. Okay, Romanian lore book. Okay, wine. Okay, I need to put away these shoes. These simple shoes were made for walking. And they'll be put in there because I don't need them. Yeah. Missed what? What did I miss? What did I miss? I can't see what your thing says because it's green on green. A military sword? A riding wafen rack? Is this military sword better than the sword I have? Maybe that's an issue I have, is I haven't been fighting with a sword and a shield. Can I sell this stuff? Hey, blacksmith, can I sell to you?
How can I help you, stranger?
I have crap I need to sell.
What do you have for sale?
Kidnapped and I lose all my stuff. There were 2 parts of this game where I was kidnapped and I lose all my stuff. 2! That happened twice! That doesn't even make any sense. I'm never gonna use a mace, am I? I should put it in my inventory just in case. Anything else to get rid of? Yeah, I should get rid of the sword and... How much is he gonna give me? $10? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put the mace back in here, and I don't need a mace on me, but like maybe later I'll want to get into macing, and you know, I'll put my fancy hood away. I'll put that hood away. Okay, good. Now I've got some space in my inventory. So they're telling me that the pincher is not for me to use? Like, it's not for me to just drink that? What else did I pick up for these guys? Oh, the hunting. Oh, I can't sell the hunting crossbow to him? That's a bit of a shame. What else did I get from this inventory switch? Okay, I have lots of herbs and spices. Bandages. That's it? I thought I would have gotten something better. Okay. Kinda sucks, but alright. Anything else? A long portpot? Well, I don't know what the fuck that is, but alright. Cool, 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 cool. Is that another piece of clothing? I think this is technically Act 2. Maybe I'm going to Act 3 because I'm leaving this area. It's really quite hard to say, honestly. Oh, there's different outfits. Okay, so I'm wearing a 25. This is a 35. Oh, I can have that on top of that. Oh, okay. A riding waffle. Okay, okay. Just gotta put away this little bit of extra armor, and we're good to go. How do I still have full space? Is there something else I took in my inventory that I didn't know of? I feel like I shouldn't bring the crossbow with me. I don't do any crossbowing. Yeah, I don't crossbow. How do I have such a filled inventory? What else did I pick up from this? Yeah, that's good. All right. We should set off. Is this my horse? Oh, where'd that guy go?
What are you doing here? It hasn't been
What am I doing around here? This is where I'm supposed to go.
safe around here as of late.
No. Yeah, they just keep taking my stuff and everything like that. Webcam's weirdly close today. But it'd be closer with your lack of likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Okay, so if your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Well, my charisma's not that high. Killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more damage. Okay, that sounds pretty helpful. And I'm not allowed to unlock it. Okay, great. I love this level system. Alright, strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. If you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage. Hard-working lad. If you carry a sack or even a dead body, the weight only counts as half, therefore only half burden you. The question is, how many more sacks am I going to have to move in this game? How many more sacks am I going to have to move is the question. If you have lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Oh, that's not a very good one. Okay, well, in case I ever have to move any more sacks, I'll just put that on there. You get an extra potion every time you successfully brew a potion? I don't know how much brewing I'm going to be doing. Okay. Scholarship cushion. Alright. Looks good. Permission to like the stream. No, Filet. You must find a separate account for liking the stream. Pebbles! Can I have a new horse?
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You told me yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed.
I step
But you're
up fast.
fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Well.
This one? Or this one? This horse? I'll take either of these horses. I'm sorry, Pebbles. Should I just keep Pebbles? I mean, Pebbles has an odd eye and isn't the greatest of horses.
Have you done something I should know about?
Have I?
I took a look at herring.
And?
Should I keep Pebbles or should I take Herring? Fuck me. Pebbles or Herring, guys? What should I do? Pebbles or Herring? Team them come to Pebbles or Herring. Or Harry Potter? I don't know which is the better horse. Okay. I should have looked at the stamina list. Okay. Pebbles is old reliable. What about Herring? Bitterclee? Bitterclee sounds cool. Tarrant is a speed demon. Soldier is ready for war. That's why it's the name Soldier. Herring free to a good home. High stamina and quick paced. Okay. I will take...
I'll take him.
I will take him.
He ain't the fastest, but he'll
Oh, you're saying I should have taken Pebbles? Well, it's a little late for that now. Pebbles has been left.
He's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. The main thing is to spur him on as fast as he can go. And when he can't keep it up, press him on, so he'll endure more next time. Spurs are a horseman's best friend.
Christ, fella, you don't know shit. I have to give Eric to the likes of you. He deserves a better master. Now listen well, or I'll put the spurs into you. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
I should have kept Pebbles. I'm so sorry, Pebbles. Pebbles, you were the best. Why did I leave Pebbles? I can't even use this horse. I can't mount when overloaded. But how do I add this to the horse if I'm overloaded with the stuff for the horse? I have to transfer my stuff to the horse, don't I? Pebbles, no! I feel like I betrayed Pebbles. He was old and reliable. Or was it she was old and reliable? I'm not too sure, to be honest. All I know is I feel like I let Pebbles down by trading Pebbles away. Somebody said I should have kept Pebbles, and now I feel really bad about it. Put a saddle on my horse first. Of course! My apologies. Yes. Okay. We're good to go. Here I go again on my own.
I'm glad you're here.
Hans, let's go.
Needed to catch a breath of fresh air.
I left
Headed up to
Pebbles.
that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
I care about you.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush.
She's gonna be dead, isn't she?
For her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Should I just take the money and, you know, use it myself? This is actually the perfect time to give you guys a bit of a cliffhanger and go to the bathroom. I shall return. If you think about it, life is but cutscenes. Okay, let's roll. Follow him.
It's nice to be out under the open sky.
I don't know, dude.
Cramped in those gloomy corridors.
I forgot how to play the rest of this game because we've been stuck here for so freaking long,
Never
dude.
seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Well, it didn't look so great from inside that dungeon. That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
I couldn't agree more. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ!
And then they hang me for poaching.
When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You could tell him about me, how I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right, a fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith. Just what Pa would like to hear.
A bold but uppity blacksmith. Are we just gonna slowly do
I need
this?
to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
What? I'm petting my horse.
Go!
This is not fair. My horse is not following the path very effectively. Well, this isn't fair. I was petting my horse, and you just use that to get ahead. So this is a loss. This isn't even a fair chase. It's like, what is this?
Come on.
I feel like we're pushing this horse too much. I'm not disappointed. This is on me. I actually don't know where the chapel is that we're racing to. What happened to the beggar lady? She's gone? I don't know where he went. Did I lose him, or? Oh, he's like way ahead, eh?
Whoa, whoa.
I guess I could just leave and not see him again.
Yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
So where is this place that we're going?
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat!
Well, at least this is relaxing, I guess. After that stressful 2 hours or so.
Turn right here.
Fast travel, yes!
So, we're here.
This is the part from the opening of the game.
What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trosky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Pours more excrement over his head.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
Got a bad feeling about this.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress.
This guy's kind of nice.
You know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure.
That's the problem. This game has like such
right,
lows and
You'll
then
get
nice
some rest.
highs.
I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come
Let's go
along
grab a
with it.
pint.
We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet.
I should rob this man.
Check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
God bless you.
He won't get a game out of me.
Pity. There's nothing wrong with calling on Lady Luck now and then with a game of dice. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
I don't want to play
Now
dice.
to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I'll take a pretzel. And I will eat a pretzel. How come I can't just eat while I'm sitting here?
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trosky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
Why does everyone always want to fight me?
Me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I haven't fought in a bit. It'd be good to get some practice in, I guess.
I'll fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
Yes.
Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
It's time for you, though, in this battle, to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on there, that link. I don't have a sword, though. I don't have a practice sword. Is this a practice sword? They never seem to run out of stamina. Silver Anakin, I have the high ground.
The good name of Lord Yaramir has been defended. But you defended Lord Capon's too. You
Get
fought
my
well.
ass kicked again. I can't win any fight in
Go
this
see
game.
Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your...
I don't want to play dice with that guy. Why does he keep pushing the dice so much?
In the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
They keep pushing the dice stuff. I'm really hurt.
I'll be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Clara.
Sir, I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing.
I got my ass kicked.
Heart. Michael's pretty tough.
None of the men here can match him.
Aye. I found out the hard way.
But they usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his victory, didn't you?
Not really at all.
That's why I'm here, in fact. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better.
I don't have blood on me anymore. This is great.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
You have to earn it. And that's just what I'll do.
Earn it? Like how?
There are various ways. Heroism in battle, loyal service to a lord.
Helping a damsel in distress?
Aww.
Well, that too, but...
See then, I need to go and get fresh herbs for our patients. And I could do with an escort.
A comely maid.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
Let's go, Clara. She didn't even heal me. I'm still injured.
Doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill
This is so
man at
beautiful.
arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Seriously, like this is just gorgeous. Absolutely just gorgeous. Anything else, or?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever.
She's actually lovely.
Shortness of breath.
You're gonna need sunflowers then, aren't you?
Sunflowers? Why, for God's sake?
Well, sunlight's good for you, and sunflowers are full of sunlight.
You do better to listen. I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade.
I love he says that with such confidence.
All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'll wait here.
So she just sits here while I go and gather everything? Okay, that's kind of funny. Kind of hilarious. Just a little bit funny. So she just sits there while I do all the work. Fucking hilarious. Marigolds. We'll have some marigolds. Such weird ups and downs in this game. I think I've almost found enough flowers, guys. I think she'd get mad if I took my character's clothes off. They were all making fun of me last time. Did I not find everything? I think I found everything, didn't I? Or no? Do I need more marigolds, or... I don't understand. I found everything, I think.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Am I missing something? 6 out of 8. Find marigolds. Oh, okay. I guess I'm missing marigolds. My apologies. Avowed, I have nothing to say on that game. Okay.
I've got everything.
I could rob her. Why do I always have the rob option?
You've really helped me out.
You're welcome.
Tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
A beautiful young woman wants to take me out into the woods. Oh, this is a tranquil experience.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
Oh!
And now for your reward.
Whoa! Oh.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Oh!
No, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Well, that was lovely. I didn't see that coming, I'll tell you that much. Well, I mean, I kind of assumed, but yeah.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
You didn't even get to see anything, really, though. Alright. So do I, like, follow her around, or how do I get back to where I'm supposed to go? Find out more about the horses? That's my quest? Hi, Clara, that was fun.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for traveling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
I don't know. Judging by the looks of you,
I can't hit any of these skill checks. Seriously, dude.
But I'd be happy to be proved wrong if Sir Knight ain't afraid of our little race.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
You guys should get cracking on that like button, subscribe, and it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. What the hell? Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. How, like, I can't win at anything in this fucking game, dude. I'm not even kidding, like, I can't win at horse riding, I can't win at fighting. Like, I'm useless at everything in this game. I just cannot win at anything. It's just depressing is what it is.
Just a bit further.
Quick. I'm back again. Let's go. Quick.
I actually hate doing a lot of the stuff in this game.
Quick.
Because I don't have a chance in hell of winning any of this stuff.
Come on.
Seriously, I can't win at anything in this fucking game. Not a thing. I'm not allowed to win at anything in this game. Not even come close.
Quick.
I never even stood a chance, honestly. Every horse race, every battle, every fight. You're just worthless in this game. Seriously, can't win a bloody thing in this. Sorry about that.
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebac got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day. Hurtle!
So tired of getting my ass kicked at everything in this game, dude. This is just stressful. And kind of depressing, honestly. I have to get in there, okay. That's the thing, there's so much beauty in this game, it's just like... kind of just exhausting to get to it, though.
At a loose end, sir? Help pass the time.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Something sus about these horses. Something real sus about these horses. Now what do I do? Wait till the meeting is over. Something about these horses, it's just... it isn't right. Obviously, because everybody keeps telling me different stories. No, it gives me the option to rob people.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles.
Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back.
Always
I'm
brings you
Sid.
back.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing.
Yep.
You got anyone next to you on life's journey?
No.
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
Got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work.
Something sus going on here.
I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Christ!
I should rob these men. She doesn't look like she's trying to help these guys at all, is she? You know what I mean? They're just kind of like sitting there all injured.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You'd get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
Hmm.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Hmm. Sus.
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here.
Sus, sus, sus. Michael, can I talk to you, sir?
Excuse me.
Well, I'm trying to talk to you about the thing down there.
I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Hmm. Be nice if a random woman took me into the forest. Mark, can you tell me some stuff?
You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
I'm not in the mood for archery.
Come on, just a quick friendly contest. As a lord's escort, you must know how to shoot, don't you? Or are you too yellow to accept a challenge?
Watch your tongue. I'm Lord Capon of Perkstein's retainer, so you better mind your manners.
Sorry, sir. No need to fly off the handle. I apologize. If Lord Capon of Perkstein's retainer ever changes his mind about that archery, he knows where to find me.
Hmm.
You were talking
Let's
about
shoot.
Count me in.
Sure, I'll be glad to. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows. so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Longbow? Crossbow.
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows.
Ooh.
Not wrong, sir. But I don't see any crossbow. I reckon that makes you a villager.
Actually, I have a crossbow in my inventory, but whatever. Just because I'm not wearing it, I guess.
So take it. Let's make this a classy contest.
That's generous of you. Thanks.
Take up your positions. Now!
You moved the target. Admit it.
Ah, this game's shooting. Fuck. Did I get it? I got it. But he's 3 for 3. He hasn't missed yet. Why is this so hard to do anything in this game, dude? Seriously, I can't do any. He hit literally 9 targets. How? Oh, it's based on the points you get. Okay, never mind. That makes sense.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. I was aiming for the middle.
He smoked me. Absolutely smoked me. I can't win. Like, I've never played a game where you're just so like worthless.
Practice makes.
I fancy some more archery.
Great. Let's get down to it. Now, just whatever.
Ready? And go.
Reload. Does the pacing of this game seem a little off? Yeah, this game's kind of weird. Like, there's a lot of, like, just dead periods. I've noticed it's not great for streaming because it's like there's stuff happening and then there's just, like, a lot of, like, nothing happening for, like, a lot of parts of it. Like, a lot of it, you're just sort of just, like, walking around, just kind of chilling. Like, you'll seriously, like, you'll have, like, hour-long stretches where there's just, like, nothing happening. Like, we did the wedding. The wedding was, like, an hour and a half or something like that. It was, like, it was fun, it was engaging, but there was, like, nothing really going on. We were just talking and chilling at a wedding. It's a very, very slow-burning game. But it's like, I keep kind of waiting for it to like pick up, and then it picks up, and then it just dies right down again, and then it picks up, and then it dies right down again. Very peculiar. So this guy only got 3 points this time? Why did he do so badly this time? I don't understand. Is it the position we're on? Did he feel bad for me on 44 to 3 points?
Stone me, sir. I never
Doesn't make
expected
sense.
you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate, if you fancy shooting some more.
There's nothing for you down there except hard labor, and that's nothing for a gentleman.
I thought like competing with him would give me info.
Well, did you have fun? Don't take losing to heart. You're not the first fella I've left in the dust, and you won't be the last.
It's always good to test yourself against the best. Thanks. I still have a lot to learn.
Hey, no problem. At least I got to take a break from my boring guard duty. If you really want to learn, tell Pelzel and we can have another race.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
I don't know. He'll tell you when you're there.
If it's that important, he can come here or send someone. It won't be nothing that can't wait.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them.
I'd like to ask the prisoners something.
Sorry, but that ain't possible. Like I said, they're waiting for his lordship to pass sentence, and nobody can see them till then. His lordship wants to let them starve a bit.
I understand. You can't be soft on their sort.
That's right.
Interesting. So they have prisoners. That's where they got the horses from? Or, yeah. Huh, interesting. Okay. Sus. Sus, I say. There's no sneaky way in there, is there? No sneaky way in.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare. That's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
So how do I distract this guy out of here? Deliverance? Oh god, this game's been just driving me nuts today. Tis a slow burn.
Come to take a look at the ramparts.
So how do I get past him then? There's no sneaky way in here, is there?
Leave that door alone, will you?
We're all finished here. Now back to Trosky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Fuck it, I don't need to save those people.
I'm sorry.
Could you move the fuck out of the way? Are you serious? I have to walk around this way? Give me a break. Oh my god. Like, seriously? Unbelievable. Where the hell is this guy? Fuck it, I don't care about these prisoners. Nah, I don't give a damn.
It's getting late, and we have to get back to Trosky. We'll meet by the horses.
Okay. Is this where we're meeting? God, that forest looks so thick and real. It's breathtaking. Holy hell, we're far away.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Exactly, the horses. I did some asking around. Pelzel, the fella who looks after them, said they took them off the bandits they killed. But Michael said that Nebak inherited them from some relatives or something.
Nebak did get a bit twitchy when I asked him about it. That's true.
Exactly. There's loads of horses here, but they can't explain where they got them from.
It is peculiar, to say the least.
I'm wondering what von Berghoff will have to say about it.
I'm curious about that myself. Let's head off for Trosky then.
I agree.
Yeah, fuck it, I don't need to investigate this. What mission are we on? The mission of getting your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great and all that other stuff. Channel memberships, the Patreon option, that Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link.
But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon,
business.
What news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nabokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work.
There's also prisoners.
But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That's just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows.
Yeah, I'll go torture him.
He's most likely
I'm down for that.
same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make
Yeah, I'll go torture this guy.
His gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
There's probably Jeremiah there.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day.
Torture, torture, torture.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it.
Torture,
You have already
torture.
surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others.
That's fair.
Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence.
It is.
Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business.
Torturing?
My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Torture. Torture. Is the equipment here? Torture. Torture.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
I'm down for it.
I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
Torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are
us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Torture. Torture. So we're just all three of us are just awkwardly walking down these steps. Oh, they all disappeared. Okay.
The guards on the battlements have to be reinforced.
God, that guy's got a cool outfit.
Excellent.
That damn woman. I don't know where the torture place is.
Up to us again.
I'm actually looking forward to this. He's serious. I walked by this place how many times?
Torturing people.
Oh no, we've been down here.
What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, it'll be fun. Come on, we'll have an adventure today. Better than all that time wasted we did earlier, I'll tell you that much. It's time to go into the torture room. Please tell me that this is at least an interactive game like blacksmithing is.
To get tired.
We're not Trosky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Yeah, until we start torturing you.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are
Good
you?
cop backup.
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
That was kind of weak, but okay.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor.
That's not very nice. Torture, torture, torture. I've been waiting.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
It's not very nice.
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are? I've got news for you.
Man, I can't get a single skill check in this game, honestly. Not a single fucking one.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now, or you'll be picking your teeth.
I fail every skill check. I don't even succeeded in anything in this game. Except for that fair maiden.
Tied up. Don't bother trying to play tough.
I want to just get on the torturing.
I've got lots of instruments here.
Just get on with it.
The most excruciating.
Let's torture this dude. Come on.
You look more like some fop.
Tearing, cutting, ripping.
Brand him with the fire thing.
There's much the good Lord attached to our bodies, nice and loose and easy to separate. But you can easily avoid all that if you start talking.
He's not gonna talk. Torture him.
I was surprised when I first saw him. Never in my life would I have thought a blacksmith could do such big things. We're led by the blacksmith from Takov, Radovan. What? I'm serious.
No, I know him quite well. He's his own man, sure enough. But a leader of bandits? Nah, not in his nature.
Very droll, that was. Now let's be serious, shall we?
Von Bergov is waiting to see what we tell him. So, if you do the right thing, we can put a word in for you.
I don't want any mercy from Von Bergov, or from you two either.
Just start torturing him.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your Von Bergov.
But you will.
Get on with it. Just get on with it already.
Go to hell.
This should be a mini game. If blacksmithing is so detailed, torturing should be too.
You bastard!
What did we do with that? Did we poke him or did we
We've got
grab something down below?
a connection in the region, but I won't tell you more. Never!
We'll see.
No!
Are we like doing this on his down below? Is that where we're hitting?
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
Oh!
Rue. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters. My innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You want to take a shot at this Capon? Do we only have like one tool? Can we switch it up a bit? Oh, that's a good one.
People, so enjoy this, you sack of shit.
Can we use the fire stick? I want to poke him with the fire stick. There's a fire stick over there. Can I go? Purple nurples with the tongues? I'm under the impression he's you know, pulling his pizzle. If I'm not mistaken, that's what he was doing with the tongs. That's why Henry was like, "Oh, it's too small for mine, but it'll fit yours." I'm pretty sure.
Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
No, I want to hit him with the fire stick.
Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
I already went to hell at the beginning of the stream. I'm not doing it anymore.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry. It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing.
I loved it.
I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
It was fun.
Something, didn't he?
Well, we didn't get much. What's to be done? But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Samin.
That wasn't a great wedding, because everybody's going to
Either
be
way,
dead after the wedding.
Go and see him as soon as possible, and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
I wanted to hit him with the fire stick. Can I go back in there and torture ended? Don't forget to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool.
I'm sorry.
Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord, and the Amazon store affiliate link.
Don't worry, I'm a saint.
Why so glum, man? You just watched while I did all the work. You could have got in there and tortured too if you wanted to. Triple reputation loss. I also have a perk where if I get really positive or really negative, it actually amplifies it either way. So yeah, if it's really positive, it goes super positive. If it's really negative, it goes super negative. So I technically got a triple super negative. They're gonna know me as Henry the Torturer. But that's okay. Man, these guys got cool outfits.
I bring news from the torture.
How do I get so filthy torturing?
I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear his too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out?
I love the guy's peacock hat.
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Older Semine is in league with those bandits.
And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
Well, I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
That's all we found out.
Very well then.
Look at all the blood I got on my face from torturing. I don't even remember doing that kind of torture.
The die has been cast. Ashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir. Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Can I get like an actual time of day that I'm supposed to go there? No? We're just supposed to kind of guess it? Why don't we just ride out at once?
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
The first game? I don't think you have to play the first one. This game does a really good job of like summarizing, beating it into you what happened in the first game in the prologue. Yeah.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
Mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense.
Christ,
let's
pardon
ride.
me.
Everything all right? Hey? Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Can I just like auto follow these guys? God, that looks magnificent. I'm taking damage?
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right, even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two, but this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst
Monsters.
they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye, fellas would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it again. Maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man.
No, we got there too fast for the story to finish? Okay. Dun 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 dun.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Bad news after a wedding. Dun dun dun. Is it slow? Yeah, it's been slow the whole time. That guy looks pretty beat up. Oof. Your son. It's the peacock hat style. Pure fucking style.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this,
He looks very uncomfortable.
late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trosky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trosky on the double.
Why do I look like such a
What's
mess?
the meaning of this?
This blood, it's from torturing him.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
This is gonna be a bloody brawl, isn't it?
For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going
I
on.
like that
here.
guy. He needs
In
to.
the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, He may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Fuck, we're gonna have to fight.
Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Fuck it, burn him.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will
I like these guys.
over to you willingly.
We have to kill them all?
Just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine! And spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
Oh, fuck. I really like the old guy and the other old guy. I'm actually pretty disappointed about this.
Let him have it!
I can't shoot my crossbow, it's not working. Is it because I don't have any crossbow bolts? I feel like I'm not getting involved in the combat, it's kind of hurting my feelings. I'm gonna pull out my sword, I don't know why I have a fucking crossbow out. Alright, to battle! Ow! What the fuck?
Let him have it!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Nice hit.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
This is for wasting my time at your fucking wedding! Sorry, get a little aggressive.
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Alder away to Trosky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that Alder.
Park and watch.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semin tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order!
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Search the tower and find Olda. Can I rob her while she's being thrown in there? Oh! Why would you do that? I was just at her wedding! I'm gonna rob her. Can I take the wreath as, like, a token? Nah, it's kind of weird. Take it as, like, a trophy. I'm gonna take all this stuff. Let's drop it on the ground. I can't believe they killed her. She didn't do anything wrong. Why would they kill Anne? I didn't want her to die. Agnes did nothing wrong. All for this coward of a man? You failure.
Not another step. So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
Puh. Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trosky?
To Trosky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But, hey, Lord von Berghoff needs more information.
Older's father told me that rabble is hiding out in Nabokov. He wanted to trade that information for the life of his son. The fool.
You'll burn in hell, Hashek!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Berghoff. And
Gotta admit, he's got a sick outfit.
stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
I'm gonna burn him alive? Cool! But why did Agnes have to die? I went to her wedding. I went to her wedding. I danced with all the ladies there.
Report this to von Berghoff.
That one lady was beautiful. We had a great dance together, and she's dead. She's dead. Without your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes.
Shouldn't we catch up with the rest of the group so we don't get ambushed by ourselves out here again?
And wash that shit out of our heads.
Sure, man. Let's get drunk.
Leave it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
The lovely ladies there. I danced with them. I was at their wedding. Oh, God, that feels terrible. I feel so bad about that. Like literally, like I was at their wedding and like I danced with some of them and we drank and I spent several hours grinding to the wedding and it was really boring and slow and I went hunting with those guys and they're all dead now. Because they wouldn't give up their stupid son. That's so rough. Need a good pint and a good night's sleep would get over that, eh? I just was following orders. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I feel kind of bad about this. I think you could probably watch several hours of me streaming this game, and I don't think it would really spoil anything for you because this game is just so fucking long. That part of the game was good. It's got the weirdest pacing. I'm wondering if by the time I play like 40 hours of this, I'll have forgotten about all like the boring, tedious stuff at the beginning. Maybe the second half is just that good. I don't know, because that was really cool, but man, the process to get there was a pain in my ass. You know what I'm saying? It was a long ride. Yes. We'll get there soon, guys. Don't worry. There'll be even more tedium. Usually there's like a fast travel option, so you don't have to like just wait for 10 minutes while you're riding. Is it so that I can like think about what I did, or is it to like enjoy the countryside? Yeah, usually there's like a fast travel and it just kind of, you know, sort of just takes you where you need to go so you don't have to wait forever. Kind of miss Pebbles though. I don't know if you can tell, but the VR is flickering like a mother in this part. From all the like the little fires, like it seems to be like triggering the VRR kind of really aggressively. Oh crap, was I not supposed to get off my horse? Oh, jeez. Which horse is mine? I forgot, my horse is better than these guys' horses. We have to go on the inside. Into the castle, horsey. You'll be safe here.
Easy. Nice and slow.
So what's my next objective? Oh, okay, so I gotta go to bed, I guess. Cool. Remember, like, a few hours ago when I was sitting here in agony for like 2 hours trying to get through this part? Fun times. Oh, they lit up my room. How kind of them. How generous of them to keep my room lit. Oh, my stuff is soaked with blood. Jesus Christ. Anybody gonna wash that? Sleep and save? Yeah, that's a good idea. Forces up for the VRR to be stable. Is it like first thing in the morning? What time in the morning are we supposed to be interacting and doing this? Is this like morning or is this not like morning? Is this too early? They don't really give you times for anything. I think it's... I think it might be too early. Does this count as morning or... Might be too early. Let's try again. And what do we consider morning in, 15th century? Ah, here we go. Yep. I was like, what do we consider morning in 15th century Bohemia, right? Actually, can I sell this extra sword to the blacksmith?
Greetings. What do you need?
I need to sell.
I need something
Oh.
repaired.
You cold piece of shit.
Great. I'm glad you found... What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, and take care.
Do I have like a bath in the bathhouse? Is that allowed? Where's the bathhouse woman? I want to have a bath.
What do you want?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Aye, the baths are open.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Let's talk about the price.
You can find exactly what you were looking for in my baths.
You don't really get to see anything, do you, at all?
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this. I apologize.
It hasn't been safe around here.
Alright, well, I was a little bit late there. Well, I mean, it was a good time. Probably wondering what I've been doing. Anyways, that was fun. Is this how I get to where I'm going? Is this where I'm headed, or am I going the wrong way? It's a little foggy today. Oh, it's below me? Okay. Sorry guys, I had to take a bath.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semine, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
He wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope someone disclosed where those outlaws are hiding.
Yes, fortunately. They've apparently occupied Nabokov.
Nabokov? The very same Nabokov where I sent you to gather information?
They must have fooled us perfectly.
I mean, I did say something sus was going on there.
Oh, well. We will soon catch that vermin.
Condemn the massacre? I'm just gonna be quiet through this.
That will be all for now.
I'm scarred and I don't want to bring up those dark memories ever again.
Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
I'm approaching a crucial point. All side quests can be completed later. Oh, okay. Oh, a crucial point is coming.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm actually pretty excited for this. I think it's going to be a big battle.
I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Should I, like, wear a nicer outfit, or... Can I just, like, sit and wait here or something? So what do I do? Is there, like, a waiting point? Can I go torture that guy again? I guess I could go back to the bathhouse? I know the perfect thing to do in a time like this. It's time to blacksmith. I'm just kidding, I don't want to blacksmith again. Do I have anything I could sell this guy now that I'm sitting here thinking of this? Wonder if I could sell from my horse's inventory.
This could use some...
I can't sell with him? Oh, I don't have the sell option, okay. Weak Savior Snaps. I will take that. $27. Weak Perfume? Increases your charisma. Oh. Okay.
A word about the price.
I'm listening.
Usually you just do a couple down, they're all good for you. And then just say, okay. This is a historical game, it's not. There's no magic, it's historical. Like 100%. Like, this is real, they actually went back in time. And they studied this guy for several years to make this. This is quite impeccable. I think she's got any other potions? Should I, like, We're going to like battle. Should I get like a potion or something? I just bought from you. Why you have to be like that? I can rob him? That's funny. What do? I just like sleep, I guess, for a bit? What time is considered evening here? Like after 12 or like 6 or something like that? What would I consider evening time? Oh, okay, it's time to go. All right.
Cause any trouble.
I'm just sleeping. Dude, that is a sick hat you have, I must say. Oh, he's not here. He's down? Where is he? Talk to Capon this evening. Is he in the baths? The hell? I actually don't know where he is. Is he on the other side here? You, Catherine. Is she actually just a maid here? What's up? Doesn't want to talk to me? She really is. She's just a maid, I guess. Huh. Yeah. I guess I could, like, practice with this guy, right?
Lord Bombergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Sword.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight or a real one?
A practice fight is enough for me.
What's your weapon of choice?
A short sword is good enough for me.
What should I take?
You take a short sword and shield.
Shall we get started?
Let's do this.
I'm on. Too slow.
Practice makes perfect, right?
Come at me.
As you wish. Go fuck yourself.
What? Apparently my stamina recharges if I just keep aiming, blocking, and like parrying. I didn't realize that. It would have helped a lot during combat earlier in the game. Is like I can let my stamina get lower, but as long as I do a block attack, it like actually replenishes.
Fucking hell! Take that! Christ, I'm hit! yourself.
That's not very nice. I thought we were gentlemen.
I'm on you won't get me.
I'm knackered.
As you wish. Do you want to try something else?
Nah, I'm good.
Let me catch my breath, then maybe we can continue.
All right.
I'm not gonna get that health back, am I? Doesn't seem like the alcohol really like impacts you much. Catherine, why don't you love me?
I'm sorry.
I don't know, you think it's gonna be too late in the day? Red Dead, or it's more like Red Dead, I guess. Okay, I'm relatively saved. Relatively saved. Relatively healed up. Okay, now I can sell this other thing to this guy.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Fuck
Why'd
off.
you barge in here?
Show me your wares.
Could you imagine, like, that's your reply to somebody saying that to you? Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Greetings. Excuse me. Have you heard anything new about the attack on Nebakov?
I haven't spoken to von Berghoff, so no. You'll have to wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Oh, I thought this was banquet time. I guess I gotta sleep another hour or so. They don't really tell you nothing around here, right? They only tell you to like the stream, subscribe, become a channel member, you know, the channel membership with the gifting, the Patreon optioning, the Discording, you know, all that stuff. The Amazon store affiliate linking and stuff. Like, what's considered evening? Like 8? Like 8 is evening, or too late? Is this the right time?
Greetings.
You've come just at the right time.
Oh, good.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Berghoff has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
Burgrave Hashek had every right to arrest the traitor. Alder was in cahoots with the same fuckers who murdered our men.
But what about the others? They didn't do anything wrong, did they?
What do you mean? They were covering for him. If they'd given Alder up straight away, nothing would have happened to them.
You don't think Hashek would have had them executed?
Well, maybe. But they're Sir Otto's subjects, and it's entirely up to him what to do with them.
I suppose. But still. Can't help feeling I've walked through deep shit and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it. I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Focus up. It's time for a good tunes. Sorry, there's not music playing or something.
Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian.
Yeah, that's a
Thank
good
you.
lady.
I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Hope this guy doesn't betray us. I'm just gonna stay silent.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. For that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
Oh, good.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trosky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge.
There's something up with that Catherine, eh?
And we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I don't trust Catherine.
But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I'll follow her.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Go get a good night's sleep, go into the kitchen for wine, feast, and enjoy a good life. Go get the armor.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry?
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that.
I love the artwork in the backdrop.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
War's coming. Battle is coming.
You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my
I'll be fetching more from her.
Try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Good night there, Caban.
I'm sorry.
How goes it, friend? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
So where do I go for wine? How do I get down to the kitchen? Widow Bulka. What is the wine one? Enjoy life, go into the kitchen for wine. C. C is here. Is this where the wine is? I thought what's her name was gonna be down here. I'm not here to rob them, I don't think. I mean, I should, but, you know. I don't think that's why I'm here. Oh, it's the dungeon. Can we go torture that guy again? It's very sanitary to put your kitchen beside your, you know, dungeon. Where do I get wine from? I thought Catherine was going to give me wine.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening.
Think she's a spy?
I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
I don't have a lockpick though. Open the herbs chest? I don't know where the fuck that is. Is it in here, or is that the herbs chest, or this? This lock is too difficult. I'm not gonna be able to open that.
Ossina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
No, it simply isn't possible. And Ossina is an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that lock.
Oh, well, never mind then. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's better with his hands. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Thank you for blessing thy wine. Where did Catherine go? That's kind of suspicious, isn't it? The smithy, nothing else. Feast and enjoy good life. Go and get your armor and get a good night's sleep. Do you feel like Catherine's a spy for the rebels? She just kind of vanished, didn't she? Hello, Adlo. No one else to talk to, eh? Yeah, you can jump into this without having played the first. Does anyone find it weird that Catherine just kind of vanished?
I have a question for you, sir.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse me.
Well, I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. There's no ladies to meet or anything? Alright, well, I guess that's it. I'll go to the smith, grab my stuff, and then we'll have a night. Odd. Very, very odd. So, I'm supposed to get items for you.
Yokel, speak up or get lost.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. So give me some proper armor for my lord right now, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's gonna get hurt.
Ugh, I can't feel like any of these things.
Fuck you, whoreson!
What?
Leave me be! Enough! For fuck's sake! Leave me alone!
Well, are you still going to tell me you don't have anything for my lord?
All right, I'll give you what I have. Damn it. Here it is, for fuck's sake. Oof.
I'm trying to figure out the romance thing here, because I think you're supposed to be able to romance Catherine, but I don't know where she is. All these guides are fucking useless online. Like, it just doesn't give you any options. Maybe I did something wrong earlier. I guess I couldn't have said something correctly. That could be it. I might have said the wrong thing to her earlier. Right? Because I didn't get her talking about the medicine and stuff. I failed all my skill checks. Cool dungeon. Yeah, I don't see her anywhere. Hmm. I don't know. Anybody got any ideas? What quest are we doing? For victory. Alright, one sec. I gotta figure this out. And I also gotta figure out why there's such a lack of you guys liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member, gifted the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Hmm. Nothing? Oh, okay. Maybe she's not here, I guess. I feel like she's betraying us? Alright. Maybe there isn't a Catherine option, or maybe I didn't play my cards right. Sometimes that's just how it goes, I guess. All the loneliness. Guess I could look around the castle for a sec. She was up in the alchemy place before. No, she's not here. Never mind. I have no idea where Catherine is. Well, I did everything I could. I wonder if we're gonna make it. I guess there's nothing.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop fussing around.
I feel like she's a spy.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Something sus about that Catherine lady, I will say that. Oh, this is even better than what I had. Okay. Alright. Players, any abilities? My energy will replenish while doing alchemy and stuff? Oh my god. Okay, we'll do that. Jack of all trades. I like that. That's good. Horsemanship. Swords. Tendon slicer? That sounds pretty great. Okay. Off to battle. Controller? Sure. Great controller. Let us go, Hans. You and me.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Oh, he's supposed to get the sword. Oh.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Okay, I should probably check to make sure I have a sword equipped. I do. Okay, good.
Wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
Watch where you're going.
Don't tell me you don't fancy going.
I think bad things are gonna happen, but we're gonna have a hell of a fight here, guys.
Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis fortuna juvat!
There's gonna be a fair bit of travel, I say. We're not gonna fast travel at all, we just gotta walk. Just gonna take our time.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen!
You know what we're getting into? I feel like Catherine is like a spy and told them info. You know what I mean? I feel like she went and gave them information or something like that. Got a bad feeling about this. Real bad feeling about this. We ride! Yeah, it's a decent sized company, but you know. Catherine, where are you? We never did go and get my dog. Should we have gone and got my dog at some point? Nah, someone else is in the stalks. That was us a while back. Bum bum bum. And thus the war begins. We're not even like halfway through this.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
Gonna be like ambushed, aren't we?
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Ambush! Uh-oh. It's like D-Day. But medieval in Bohemia. Catherine fucking betrayed us, didn't she?
What the... My God! Where? Christ. Hey! Can't get out. Right. Yeah, I'm coming.
Now he's really pissed me off. Take that!
Yeah, she gave us up. Catherine's the bad lady. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not even giving me the shield block option. Oh, jeez. Or sorry, the block option. Maybe I should pull out a shield. Nope. Okay, gotta try again. Fucking died. And the VRR is flickering like crazy. It doesn't look like it is for you guys, but for me it's like... ugh. Damn bandits. Can I like rob these guys?
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Shouldn't we like rob these guys of more money? I could grab some better chainmail too, I guess. Couldn't I? Like, nope, we're not gonna do that. Okay.
You're mine, you bastard!
Wait, they're just pretending to be injured, or is this guy in front of me a bad guy, or?
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? I'm hit!
What the hell? Man, the combat in this is so awkward. I need more health bandages badly. Actually, my health is really low. Do I have a health potion? Do I not have a potion? A weak digestive potion. Nothing for health? Really? What about roasted piglet? I'm not wearing a pouch. Oh, I want to eat it so I get some health. I ate something bad. Oh. I have food poisoning, eating a bad onion. Fucking fantastic. That's top notch. Okay. So you're doing it wrong. Let me. Okay, you just got stabbed in the back.
You got him.
Might as well take some coin while I'm routed, you know?
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Well, you knew they were gonna do this. Well, he's dead.
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
So what happened to our army? They're all dead? Can I rob some of these guys and get some armor or something like that? Is it like immoral to do this or something? Oh, fine wine.
I have to go to him.
You got it.
Find a way out of here? What are you talking about? It's not really a way out of here, my friend. This way?
Show your stuff.
Too slow!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Fucking Christ, I hate when they fucking double hit you like that. It's so bloody annoying. Oh, come on! Let me guess, I'm gonna have to redo the whole fight because the checkpoints in this are terrible. Watch, I'll have to redo the whole fight. Just watch. Yeah, I have to redo the whole fight, man. This game has, like, just god-awful checkpoint systems. Holy shit, I have to redo the whole fucking battle. Like, come on. Like, seriously, like, come on, right? It's better with your likes on the stream, I guess. Like, the whole fight again? Like, honestly. Like, they do realize checkpoints have come far since the, the late 2010s, right? Like, we can afford checkpoint systems in our video games now. He's stupid. And he goes robbing all these guys for items.
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Well, I kind of want to collect all the money off of these dead corpses if I can. This guy's got some bears on him. Ow.
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Holy mother of God! Hurry, you fool! Fucking hell! Fuck! My leg's caught! He wounded me badly! Shut up! Help me! Quick! Don't spare it! You're mine! Now you're for it, you shit!
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like lift the horse somewhere?
My God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Horsons!
I could pick you up, man.
Curse!
We walked right into an ambush. I swear Catherine was the one that just betrayed us. Sweet pancakes? Nice. Yeah, I wonder if I could like grab some of these items. They like, maybe not.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'm right beside K-pop the whole way. Up over here. Ow.
Get on then!
Sorry, I need to rob as many of these guys as I can on the way up here. You know how it is.
We have to go down to the mill and across the stream. Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon.
Where was our guy's guard? I can't believe Catherine sold us out. The real terror is dying and having to redo this whole segment again.
Nice hit! No mercy! Oh, hack your ass off! Bleeding like a sucked pig! Slice him up!
I think I made up with like $40 through this, so not bad, eh?
K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Well, how the fuck do I get over to him? I gotta walk around, okay. Why is he running so far? Sir, come back. Hans, come on. Do we even have anyone left in our company?
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That's a concussion, is what that is. Oh, not again.
That'll do. We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
This is the third time we're gonna be captured.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Oh, it's on.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Okay, this is what I've been getting my ass kicked for however many hours. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I?
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Do I at least get full health for this, or no? No, okay.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Did you get out of the way of the fight? I remember having a duel and you guys are like walking in the middle of it.
Fucking hell! This is how we fight in Trotsnov. You think you can scare me? Not a... Ah!
Ah, fuck. I thought I was doing pretty good there, all things considered, but yeah. He takes your health out fast. Really fast. Oh, that's a aggressively long loading screen for just... I hope it's not going to make me redo the whole battle again. That would be fucking stupid, right? Right? This is a very long loading screen. What the bloody hell? Oh god, they're not gonna make me redo the whole fucking thing, are they? Okay. Why was that such a long loading screen?
Are you waiting?
You're no match for me.
Cut that bullshit and fight!
He took 3 strikes that time? You know how many times I had to hit that guy last time?
Damn it! You're good.
Did I get his nose?
Shishka, you alright?
Did I get his eye?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
How did they beat us? We had a whole army. That's the end of the game. I did it, guys. Kingdom Come 2. It's over. It was a great journey. I had a great time. It was lots of fun. It was obviously so popular on the channel. Everybody loved it. Oh, look who decided to finally show up.
Don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
It's about time this guy showed up.
Quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff.
I think Catherine betrayed us.
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trosky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trosky.
Well, I am never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, A big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nabarkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trosky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Nabarkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammer in, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
The kids might be dead. Oh no.
Look out! Oh, God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
To like the stream, that's what he needs to ask you guys.
He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening,
It happens.
some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father.
No problem.
Take this and pray for us, please.
A commemorative ring?
Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
Bibiana. We must go! How far away is this? No, Jesus Christ, that's pretty far. That's a pretty far trek. They don't have a fast travel for this. I guess we got to do a bit of traveling, guys.
Quick! Not far now, Bibiana. Quick! Go!
We just follow this and okay. I need to know what happened to the lads. Are they safe? I mean, there wouldn't be much of a story if they died, right? But, you know, the suspense is killing me.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Go! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. The company must have headed into the forest. They used the trees as cover.
Okay. I discovered a nest.
Easy! Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. Keep my eyes peeled.
You're a dead man! We're
Up you
under
go.
attack!
What the hell?
Wanker! I'll be done with you in a flash. What do you want? Enough! Leave me be!
I'm a man of God, and I am going to smite thee. Attacking me and my horse? I don't think so.
They rained arrows down him. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Goodbye.
Nice and slow. God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped.
This looks like what's that game called? Mordha or whatever. Chivalry. It looked kind of like Chivalry a little bit. Maybe a little bit more like Mordha.
Nice and slow. In any case, the innkeeper.
I still don't know how our army got messed up this badly.
Turkish raiding parties swept through here.
Damn it! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Is my horse biting my head?
One more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin, I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach.
You know how to preach.
Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come
God
on,
has
you
blessed these swords.
I'll kill you!
Oh, that guy looks like he's kind of getting crushed.
You'll be sorry, fucker.
Big mistake, you cunt.
True blood.
We'll finish this quickly.
Nice job, lads. Nice job. Eric.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time.
And leave God out of it.
Impossible. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sassau.
Sassau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
can't believe we lost that battle. I thought we were gonna be in for like an epic, like siege of the castle. I'm a little disappointed.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop was the least of it.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
Wait, is it to the left or to the right? So as Henry, I get my ass kicked by everybody, but yeah, when you're Godwin, you can beat everyone. When you're Godwin, you're a god.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
I am.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Maybe I should have investigated the prisoners more. That things wouldn't have gone so sour.
Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Where is Henry? Is he safe?
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious.
Sus.
How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
We're fighting?
Rebellion! They're attacking! I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
A rebellion? So, even their own faction is fighting themselves? Make it make sense.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
This is a good time to wash myself. And I love a good wash and spritzing before battle. You gonna be letting the rebels win? Or are the rebels worse than these guys? It's hard to tell who's fighting who and who's sided with what. It's nice to be a knight that has some power, though. Henry was like so weak in this.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
No, you won't be really seeing me because you're going to lose depth perception because you only got one eye. Oh, it's him!
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Ah, okay, so let's do the side thing. It was slow grind, but freaking hell, the last couple hours has been pretty fucking insane.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. More likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Oh no.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
You son of
I've
a...
got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
I want to kill that man.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Yeah, at least we get to live. Godwin!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home.
Oh, you...
Deliver a letter.
Look at us all just soaked with blood. It's great! He's got my sword!
I will get those fuckers.
Yes. Yes.
They're riding to Trosky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Right?
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Jobst of Luxembourg's brother. What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
The twists and the turns.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semyon.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And...
I was at their wedding.
We helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
I still think Catherine was the one that betrayed us.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
It was Catherine. Yeah, it was obviously her. Catherine, if that's her real name.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
He's gonna drink before? Okay. Get on with it. Ugh. You.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Actually, I'm like really into Clara.
Useful. You can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it.
I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
I don't want to do grave digging. I actually have a perk for that.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Careful, now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that treasure. Hurry up! Keep up, Henry. Will you help me?
What's up, Clara? She seems okay. I don't know. I think we've I think we've gone enough for now. We'll have to continue this another day.